Where were we? What were we doing? So we've got to explore this area, I think.
As you desire.
Gosh, that's loud in me. This isn't going so well. Jesus. It's also getting hot. Come on. I was about to say this ain't gonna be the time. Okay. I think that one turned on. There we go.
So I shall.
Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. We're about to die already. Can we run and escape? I don't know. Oh, hi. The answer is probably no, considering. Oh, hi. Does that heal us up if I keep running? I suppose it doesn't unless we're out of battle, does it? Spirit.
As you desire.
Oh, okay. That ain't gonna help us.
Of course.
No, because we can get in trouble in there as well. Oh no. Please leave me alone. I'm dead. I don't know how to battle so many of them. There's one in the corridor somewhere. Let's attack that one first. There he is. Really? Wait, hang on. Can I become a Goron? Is there better. Let's try that. Oh, at first. I think that's what screws us over. Allowing him to get that first hit really doesn't help. I also need to be moving once we see him pulling that punch. Down you go. There's 2 in that one. There's 2 in here. That's not. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. The others have all come out. Stop it. I also didn't F5 after that one. Great. I tried to move back.
Here we go.
This is going to be difficult. Okay. So this is where we came in, right? Have I... what button is it? Yes, P. Have I got any better armor? Not that I can use. Oh, nice. That did some good.
Well done, I say. Well done.
Yeah, that definitely did a lot better. So, hang on. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move that one to there. Let's move that one to there. No, that one there. That one there. I want that one to be on, but then I want to use 3 and 4. In fact, of those 2, and then those 2, because those 2 are the ones that I want to hit every so often. Right, F5. Oh. Hello. Come on, recharge. You.
Shame about the face.
Mm.
Why do they bother?
Sweet. What have we got? So we did bring down some health. In here next. Okay. Massive force. So that's going to be the one that we'll go to that one later.
Delighted.
It's a shame you can't just upset one of them. No. That's not fair. Really, what I want is get them in the doorway again. Yeah, like this. No!
Oh, I can barely stand. This is terrible.
Right.
Okay, let's move.
Delighted. All right.
Okay, I'm doing alright. Okay. Good. F5 that again. We all healed up. Yes.
All the noise and bother.
No. Come on. What have we got? 44.
So I shall.
It's not really what I wanted.
As you desire.
Oh, jeez, okay. Please stop. Whew, okay. I know the way through is probably going to be behind that heavy door, but I don't want to go there until I've done all the rest. Was there anything in here? That's the entrance there. That is a place I have not yet been. Wait. Oh. That's the massive door place. So I think it's actually the other one I want to go to first. Right. Death 5. Give me a second, just gonna check these notifications. Hi. What?
So I shall.
A2. Okay, what are we at? 102, that's okay still. Nice. Note. The harrowing. Okay. Last door. Oh yeah. Sweet. Okay. This is where the fun's gonna be. Oh, okay. Not even letting me get to them. Oh jeez, I'm dead. What's that? Fireball. I'm dead. Hey, I saved right outside though, so we're good. So fighting these guys works quite well. Ah, well it was working quite well. I shouldn't have delayed so much. Okay. Right, we know what we're doing now. Nice. Okay. Oh, really? Now that I did not expect.
We go to combat.
And you're dead. Okay. So that was the way into there. So now we want to go down the mouse hole. Hopefully. Oh, what? Oh, they can't hit me as a mouse. Oh, they can. Not actually sure. Unmousify myself. Have fun. Remember to quick save before going into entrances of things. Oh god damn, I didn't even save after this bit. Get so excited just having completed a bit that you forget. Oh really? Sweet. 5. Okay. And then we want to spirit. Okay, unspirit. We can once again save. Okay.
Now this is more like it. Would not be unwelcome.
Uh I wonder. Oh, that doesn't activate them.
Right.
I could, in theory, just turn into a mouse again and run back through, right? Whew. Okay. I did get that, didn't I? Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Now can I go get another friend? I can. Morrigan, hey.
Away, away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished. There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
You know that's a spirit?
'Tis not plain to see? We are in the Fade, and this is a Fade spirit, and not my mother, despite its constant assertions.
She doesn't even acknowledge her own mother. My heart, it breaks.
Oh, slay it, and quickly. Even the true Flemeth was never as annoying
Oh,
as
good.
this.
This is no stupid arguments. Hello?
Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Nah. Okay, well they're good now. Is there anything else here that I need? Doesn't look like it. Let's check. No, okay.
And so I shall.
One more area. Or at least one more area to unlock this, and then... Oh, we haven't technically finished this one yet by the looks of things. Two more areas then before the middle. F5 before I end up going way back again or something. Oh, it's... Okay, so I haven't got through that door yet, that's probably why. Oh yeah. Wait, Golem. Golem! No. That's what I've been missing all this time. Nice. It's too warm. That's what I've been missing all this time, knowing to do that. I mean, if I'd paid attention to my hotbar, I would have known, but... Good. And you dead. We should be able to save, is it Alistair we brought with us? Nice. Sweet Caroline, do do do. Dead Apprentice. Ooh.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
What's all this?
Death. Can you not see it?
Oh, I didn't bring Alistair with me. I
Around us.
brought her with me, of course. I can see it, I just don't believe it.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me. Leave me to my grief. I shall
Nope.
bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the full wind,
Ain't gonna happen.
and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
No. You have to fight this feeling, whatever it
Your
is.
blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more
Well,
painful?
let's be
And
clear
where
then,
were
shall we?
you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
Well, I'm the only real thing here. Ignore everything else. Oh, can't you tell this? No, no.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating.
Well, there kind of is something stopping you from
I've had so much
concentrating.
trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Yes. Yeah, well, being away from here should help make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
I told you this wasn't real.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Bye-bye. Okay. Now we need to go back to that first area. There's nothing else here, is there? No. Okay. Hey, friend.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
Mm-hmm. I killed one of the demons on the island.
You did? You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Perhaps. Nothing else. Already had those conversations with you. So. Portals, spirit door. Wait, spirit door. Oh yeah, we've been through there. Wasn't there a mouse hole here? So we need to find out how to get to the inner sanctum. So somewhere in this area there's going to be a way to unlock it, isn't there?
All right.
Okay.
As you desire.
So, is there anything else here that will help us? So we've gone from here, we're over here, we've got a mouse hole. Oh, there's an enemy up here. Can I get up there? Or is, like, the mouse hole or something the only way? No, okay. So how do you get up there? Because I feel like... surely there has to be a way here. Because I feel like, don't know. Twisted structure. Okay, let's go through the mouse hole. Where are we now? So we're up the top here. See, I feel like I need to be able to get down there. No, up here. Up here? How do you do that, though? Is there another way through from a different area? There's no, like, doors or anything, is there? There's veins here. Is this portal gonna get me through? Oh, hi. Have I not already fought you guys before? Is there anything else of use in here? So we're here now. Hidden room. Wait. Is that just marking this whole room as a hidden room? Must be, right? Okay. It must just be marking this whole room as a hidden room, because I don't see any markers or anything. Unless there's a particular spirit thing. No. It's Fade Portal, but I think that takes us back here again, doesn't it? Yep. That's not going to allow me in there yet, is it? How do I unlock this last bit then? What am I missing?
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
Tell me more about this place. Let's have all these conversation options again.
Help you with?
Could my tell me about the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the sloth demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the sloth demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't.
I definitely used this conversation option already. Can my companions be on the islands?
I don't know.
They're not, because
There
I
are
already
many
saved them.
dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
Uh-huh. And what do you know about the sloth demons?
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
Mm-hmm. If we work together, we could escape.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back.
Don't mind me, then.
Is there other conversation options he has?
I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken place. Alone.
You aren't alone.
Right. Some random stranger will be my sole companion for the rest of my short, pathetic life. Look, I'm sorry if I'm not bright and cheery. I failed the circle and I'm going to die here, and let's just change the subject.
Let's explore
I don't
more then.
want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
Yeah, we've already had those conversations. What am I missing? What haven't I seen in this? What am I missing? I've been through there. Let's double check that there's nothing through here then, shall we? Okay. Yeah, twisted structure. Okay, so that surely has to have unlocked the other area now, right? Yes. Is F5 before we enter? Let's do this. Sloth demon.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I make my own happiness, thanks.
If you think about someone other than yourself, I'm hurt.
So very, very hurt. I think we're just gonna get rid of your evil now.
Wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Dead, bro. Oh, really? Really? I wonder. Hang on. Haha. Really?
Defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it's been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
Okay. You're not dying. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do
Worth a
not fear
try.
what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Okay. I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
It's not true. You did a lot to help the circle.
Sometimes greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
No. You didn't.
It is time
No,
for us
you
both
didn't.
to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle
of a
is all
drama.
that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye.
Friend. Goodbye. Friend. We did it! Nice. Got it. You look alright. Could have helped you. Okay, so where have we got to go now? We've got enemies coming up, haven't we? Okay.
Of course. And so I shall.
And so I shall.
Delighted.
Shall I? Ah.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Nice. War harness. Okay. Beef bone. F5 again. Sloth abomination. Oh, now we're back in the real world. I must remember to check bodies as well. Yeah, I'm going back, and then we'll come back and... Okay, so they're not going to have anything on them anyway. Scrap of paper. Mace.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Should probably actually check our constitution. Since health and resilience, higher constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can be taken before falling off the battlefield. Should probably bring that up a bit now, shouldn't I? Seeming less threatening is probably a good idea, but... Dual weapon expert. The character has significant experience with two weapon fighting, gaining a bonus critical chance. Let's do it.
Allow me.
Oh yeah,
I could do
let's
that
level
for
you up as well. Rogue. So... distraction. Yes. No, we can still. Oh, because your attributes, of course. Okay. Well. Balls. Frozen lightning.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
So many chests I can't open. Oh, we good.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious.
Don't think
He's
so.
been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head.
Is this the guy that I've been told to give a kiss to?
Not break. I'd rather die.
Calm down. You are safe now.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone. Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real, and I'm here to help.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I defeated everything in my way.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
You must stay strong.
To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas.
I've heard of other survivors.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
We can't just kill them all.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. You have to end it now, before it's too late.
We're gonna save everyone we can possibly
Are
save.
you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
We're not risking harming any innocents.
I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden.
Mm-hmm. It isn't as bad as you make it out to be,
see
though.
the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps I can free you?
Don't waste time on me. Deal with Uldred. If that is what you plan to do, once he is dead, I will be freed.
Mm-hmm. Well, stay safe.
No one ever listens.
It'll be over soon.
Until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Okay. It is Cullen. I think this is the guy I got told to give a kiss to. F5.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
Huh. What exactly are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm freeing these people too long shackled by the Circle. I'm giving them what they truly wanted all along.
You're turning them into abominations.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift when you and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Of course they are. You're trying to destroy their lives.
Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate.
Oh, very
I even have the
inconsiderate.
first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
never.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm going to let you wander around this tower knowing you are a pawn of the Templars? You are a thorn in my side, and I must remove you before you fester.
Oh, yeah. Well... you could certainly try get rid of me.
It would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That doesn't sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Okay.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Oh. The litany. Where is it? Thanks for the reminder. I don't know where it must go. Is it a weapon? No. I don't know where I've got a... Oh, is it just a... Oh, it is just a power. Okay. Silly me. Okay. So it's down here. Okay, that's right. That's right, I sorted it. I know what I'm doing. 7, 2, 7, 7, 2, 7. 7, 2, 7. 7, 2, 7. 7, 2. I'll go back with the enchanted dagger then. Swift Salve, Gauntlet, Armor, and Emerald Ring. 30 Strength, 14 Armor. Nice. making sure there wasn't anything else around first.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Very well, lead on.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Well, what does the Knight Commander think, then?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
Okay. What about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Do you mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Sweet. We better talk to him then, right?
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse.
Indeed, it could have been much, much
Glad
worse.
You arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I could help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies.
That is correct.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Mm-hmm. So I have your word?
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
I would be honored to have you join me, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
No problem. Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, Yes, it can be done with a group of mages.
That's what we want.
I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Indeed. Thanks. Okay. So that's that done now, isn't it? Okay. So we need to go back to Redcliffe now, right? Oh, you can make missions, the active one, but we want... make sure Valena made it back to the village. Oh. Okay. Anyone else we need to speak to here? Templar, Knight Commander... Quartermaster.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Alright, let's trade. Does he have anything else of interest? Also, I could sell a load of stuff again. Backpack. Mine. So, it's a gift, okay. Blah, 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 blah. It's a staff. I don't need that, do I? Although I should kit my team members out. Let's give some gifts out. Chantry Amulet.
Oh, marvelous.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, marvelous. Most kind.
No problem.
Most kind.
Let's give you...
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
No problem. Morrigan would want to take a look at this. Okay.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What? Don't I even get a kiss? What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be...
interesting. Nice. Okay. So we need to go back to Redcliffe now, right? Actually, we really should go back to camp first. I'm going to do that. We're going to go back to camp first. Well,
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces.
looks
as
like we're
are
not
your
now.
allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Okay then. Can I, yes. Oh, I can't. Can I not go back to camp? Or is that going to take me back to camp now? No. Okay. I must remember to go back to camp when it allows me to. I like how there's just bones on the floor. Hello,
I
hello.
do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can
I better
start
save actually
anytime.
before I'm not ready yet.
Then return when you are ready. But
do not tarry. Okay. Save. Okay.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
Are you sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
Indeed. Do you have any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Okay. So only one person can go through.
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Okay. Let's do this then.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
I'd like to go.
Me? Confront the demon? This is a lot to ask.
I think you owe me.
And I believe I am already performing a necessary service for you. Pick another.
Fine. Morrigan will go then.
Let us begin forthwith.
So have I got to play as Morrigan now? Yes. Win approves and Liliana approves. Okay. So to the right, this way.
Father, where are you?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Drain life, disorient.
Connor? Is that you? Am I dead?
Oh, there's a way up here.
Am I dreaming? I don't understand any of this.
I don't understand. I want to go home.
Earl Eamon.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Uh-huh.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Someone help me! Make her right.
Well, hello, Connor.
Are you the one that made Father? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Well, hello there.
Luscious mortal, your soul will be mine! You can never resist me! Why are you running? Embrace me!
Ugh, nice. Okay, another portal over there. Isn't that the same portal though? Oh, it's opened up now though. Okay. Yes. Gather my party. What party?
You! You're the one making Father sick.
Yeah, whatever. We've got to follow
Why
Connor
do you keep
around, it
hurting
would
me?
seem.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Is there any point in
Enough of these
communicating?
games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out! I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Connor? Is that you?
Connor? I assume I've got to go back through the portal again?
As you wish.
Ah, hi again, Connor.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
We're not.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
There's no way we were just gonna... revive it. Okay, that's annoying. Does it save when I go through each portal? I don't know, I didn't notice.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand.
Oh, I think it does after each fight, possibly. No, it's the first fight again. Must remember to F5.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
No.
Fool! You won't get near. I won't let you.
Yes.
You're the one making Father sick.
Yep. No. Hi there.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Hello? Do something. Thank you.
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
I see.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because I feel like it.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Then so be it. Okay. Okay.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Should we try?
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try. One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk. Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind. Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Oh, we're very low on health. No. Damn. Your journey ends.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Nah, we're gonna go
You
straight
take
into a
me
fight
for a
this
fool.
time.
I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness.
Creature. I got the correct one straight away before. I don't have any of that. Shame.
I do not deserve
Now we get our hands dirty. Let us end this!
Nice. We did it. Aww.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Do what you want.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
Helpful
The
though.
urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Isn't there a way to heal him?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I'll see if I can find the relic.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Yes, thank you. I think though, hang on. Pile of books.
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
Hello.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly, if we even get the chance.
Okay. Okay. Talk to Caitlin. Where would Caitlin be again?
Delighted.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Wait.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Where is the way out?
All right.
Okay.
It's
Superb.
good you resolve this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Van Tegan to take his place.
Where's the exit? Keep getting myself lost. Basement cellar. Oh. Hang on. Is there an... Oh, there it is. Yes.
Allow me.
Still
I can
calm.
do that for you.
Yes. Nice, okay. Yes. Back to camp, finally.
I heard about what happened at Redcliffe. I want to talk to you about it.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good, but at least we were able to save something.
Good.
No matter how small. I owe the Isle that much.
Mm-hmm. If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more as well.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Okay. Astor approves. Good, 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 good.
I must say that traveling with you has opened my eyes to how wrong some are about the Dalish. You are not at all savage, and I've not seen you snatch away women and children without provocation.
Wow. My people are often misunderstood, but we're used to it.
If my people were more open to interacting with yours, we could do away with such misperceptions.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Okay. There are closed-minded individuals on both
I hear many
sides.
city folk talk about how wonderful it must be to live simpler lives, close to the earth. They could learn from the Dalish.
True. We do live quite close to Earth.
How marvelous that must be. I have met very few elves, and those that I have met were pledged to the service of Orlesian nobles.
Mm-hmm. I can never live like that.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Hmm. So should I offer myself to the Orlesian noble?
No, I did not mean it that way.
Oh, I hope she doesn't take that.
My words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
No. Apology
Thank
accepted.
You have given me a lot to
I
think
hope she
about.
didn't take that in a bad way. She approves. Okay, well, it's a good start, I guess.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Mm-hmm. And what happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You were Do you remember nothing of your mother?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small
I already
white
gave you
Ferelden
flowers.
wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that.
I already
Let us
gave
move
you
on.
some of them.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Mm-hmm. Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
What's so special about shoes? Oh, I love shoes. Let's try
When
and
I left
be good.
Orlais, the fashion
Talk,
was
you know.
shoes with delicate tapered heels
Nicely.
and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
That sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
We don't need fancy shoes to be beautiful.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're
Mud-covered
sturdy
horrors.
shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Yeah.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Nothing. Alright, I need to go grab a drink and go to the loo, so we're going to take a 5-minute break and then we should carry on. So, be right back. Okay, we have a journey to carry on. Should probably speak to the others too, right? So let's do it. I'm also eating a few snacks, so I'm not going to have the camera on for a bit.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person.
Very funny. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years, yeah?
Oh, I don't know. I really don't. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Well, seeing the monster that you could be is unsettling, yes.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
Well, if one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
No problem.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Do you want the short story? I met Duncan and he liked me.
You are keeping this tale to yourself, I see. Fair enough. Forgive me for prying.
Well, I suppose I could tell you.
I am interested to hear.
I was tainted and only the joining could save me.
Then you became a Grey Warden out of necessity. But Duncan must also have seen something special in you. The Order does not take in recruits just to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey Warden.
I hope that I can show the strength Duncan saw in me.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Well, thank you. Okay. Wait, does she have more?
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden
Wow,
mean?
she's got so much to talk about. It means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
But they bow to no one.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Well, I suppose that makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. What's on your mind?
Finally, I get to ask you questions. Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
I like making sure my friends are well.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my
I'd like to
ability.
ask you something about the circle. Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
I'm glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you choose to.
Perhaps. What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about the Grey Warden, being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
No, I think it's the best thing that happened to me.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I literally just said it means a lot to me. I'll be ready when the time comes.
And that gives me hope.
Okay. We should talk to... Wait, who's this?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. As is my duty,
Awesome.
Grey Warden.
Okay. Win, Liliana, Doggo.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Ooh. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Don't do it again. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. Okay. No. Okay. Who else have we got? Where is... Wait. Allied supply crate. Right back a second. Okay, I'm back. Man, it's warm.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Enchantment?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only
Yeah,
fitting for
tell
me
us
to
about
be
it,
as
yeah.
open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too, merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And what happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now you're here.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
No. I should go.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Actually, I think I've already asked her all this. I have. Okay. Move on we shall then. Right. So, Leliana, Morrigan, and Wynne.
Yes.
We're going to go back to Redcliffe. So we do have a couple more things to attend to there. Can we bring the camera back now as well?
Sire, I have more news.
Oh dear.
Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
Uh-huh. She knows. She knows. Okay, so the long road. Okay.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
All right then. Should probably pick up these. Well, hello. Is that the assassin?
The Grey Warden dies here.
Yep.
All the noise involved.
Come on.
Now we play a little.
Can we not get there?
Right ahead.
Can, but I just won't. I think you died.
Got it.
Oh, there's still some more up there. Okay. Can we not get to you?
Now we can
Of course. Okay, we can. We just have to go around. Oh. You're dead now anyway. Okay.
Delighted.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That is because I have some questions.
So I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Uh-huh. Well, who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Of course. And how much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it.
Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
So are you gonna come and help me? Does that mean you're loyal to Loghain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And what about now that you failed that service?
Well, that's between Loghain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
Uh-huh. And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When will you see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Loghain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Loghain then.
Uh-huh. And if you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
Well, what are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Oh, yeah. Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Are you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
Yeah. And can I expect the same? No. What stopped you from finishing job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
And they won't come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Well, that's true. And what do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And
True.
somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Okay. Very well. Join
Fine
us.
plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh?
All
You're
approving?
another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Okay. Thank you. So, Zevran. I think we're still gonna take Wynn and Leliana and...
Blood and damnation. Indeed. Blast and damnation. Blast and damnation.
Okay. And then let's take
Yes.
Wynn as well. Not really changing what I'm taking, who I'm taking, am I?
Of course. And so I shall.
Morrigan disapproves? So she's being sarcastic. Of course she was. Of course she was being sarcastic. Why would I think any other way? Okay. So how do I leave here? Round that way. Okay. And off we shall go. Can we go to Redcliffe now? Thank you. Right, so I want to go to Caitlin again. A couple of quests I just need to round off. Over the bridge and then down to the left somewhere. Is it straight ahead of us? Yes. Is she not actually home? Oh, she's gonna be at the Chantry, isn't she? Where is the Chantry again? It's just to the left of us. This one here. Okay. Where you at, Caitlin? Oh, hi.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
No problem. There's still Darkspawn to deal with, so it's not over
That's what
yet.
everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't
Very
forget
true.
what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
Why do you have to go to an orphanage?
With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will.
Perhaps I could get you to Denerim?
Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
Really? Well...
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
I don't think I've even got that anyway.
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire
Can
a
I
wagon
actually
to
give
take us
that?
to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for
I don't think I've even got that, have
Come on,
I?
Bevan, let's find one now. Make a watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Surely... Oh... Oh. took 5 gold from us, I see. That makes sense, okay. Well, we help the needy, I guess. Blacksmith's daughter, you should check on her when you have the time. Okay. Is there anyone else here? Jetta.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and
Yes.
son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
No, your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
No problem. Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Thanks. And you. Irenia.
Good day.
Mother Hannah? She have anything else to say to me?
And so I shall.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest times.
Right, off to the blacksmiths then. Which is just over there, I think. To the right? Yeah. And behind us. This one? Yeah, there you are. Velina.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Oh, yeah, I remember this promise now. Where is he?
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take
No
this.
problem.
A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Huh. Thank you, I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Nice. Dwarven armor. Wait. 5, 7. Sweet. So that's Redcliffe completed for the moment then. Feel all the notes. Okay. So the red ones I can't do at the moment? Or are red ones incomplete ones, or? Ones I haven't accepted? I'm gonna check this. there no explanation of the journal? Maybe there was something before in the codex or something. Quest related? No, because that would just be ones that are actually about quests. Denerim, Friends of Red Jetney, you have acquired the small painted box as requested by the Friends of Red Jetney. The reward, whatever it is waiting off the market district in Denerim. Okay. Go to Denerim first then. Is there a way to leave down here? I should go to the store. Then to the left. Mages collectively.
Good to see you again.
Oh. Okay. Take a look at that a bit later. Elfruit. Where exactly is the store? To my right. Here?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Is there nothing I can actually... Okay. Should probably actually save my progress as well before the game crashes or something. Save. Okay. Dwin's home. Oh, you can, yeah, you can highlight the doors. General store, yeah, no. Right, so where is the exit? Is there not... Is that the only way? Okay, so yeah, I need to go back up there. Should I actually maybe accept these before going other places? A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left the delivered testimony on my alleged... I asked the mages collectors to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were travelling on along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where they lies will seal my fate. Okay, we can do that. Gift sign. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. The continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of lyrium. Procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them to the Knight Commander Harish in Redcliffe. Okay. Herbal magic. Disaster. So consumed have I been in my personal projects. I've neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I am ruined. Ruined! I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. I had deep mushrooms and I sold them because I was told to. With this, I can continue on my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and fewer bouts. Basically, we're giving him drugs, right? Using them shrooms. Okay. Fine. In times such as these, one must suspect even his neighbour of the darkest dealings, lest they cast a shadow upon those who labour under the light. I just about have heard tell of a cabal of Maleficerian. Yeah, I've forgotten how to say it now. Performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum, and I certainly wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without a full understanding of the trappings, ritual, and appearance the dark magic requires. The writings of the hated Bannister should be suitable. Should a courier be available to procure me copies of the scrolls or Bannister, I would be appropriately graceful. Okay. So we should have a few journal entries now. Track down, stop a small group of adventurers from giving the false testimony. Knight Commander Harith. Is Knight Commander up there? I think he was up in the castle, right? No. Actually, where was the Knight Commander? I think he must be up in the castle. Seems to make sense in my mind. Have we got Lyrian potions? Yes, we've got 10. Sweet. Have we got mushrooms? Death root. Deep mushroom. Got one. And in we go. Into the castle, please. Okay. Apparently I missed a lot of stuff. Fire arrows.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I wish you wouldn't keep saying that when you clearly actually can't.
I could do that for you.
Delighted.
Alistair's mother's amulet. Ooh. Should probably give that to him, right? No. Where will the Knight Commander be?
As you desire.
Wait. Sir Perth, I should probably actually talk to him, right? I need to go to the dungeon as well.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
Let's go back this way.
Of course.
Back out here. To the right. God. Yes. Oh, more notes. You're in here again.
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives. If he revives. They're keeping me here until the Arl... I suppose that's better than nothing.
Indeed. Move.
As you desire.
I should probably sort out the thing then, right? Okay. So let's do the Urn of Secret Ashes. Find the Urn of Secret Ashes. Medicines and magic have failed to cure Ari Erman, who slips closer to death each day. You've been told that the Urn of Secret Ashes containing the ashes of the Maker's Prophet, Adraste, has legendary healing powers. Lady Isolde sent her knights out in search of the urn, but so far they have returned empty-handed. If Earl Aemon is to have any hope of recovering, Adraste's ashes must be found. Locate the Chantry Scholar, Brother Genitivi, in Denerim. Ugh. He is the only man in Ferelden who is actively searching the urn and will have important knowledge to share with you. So I need to go to Denerim then. Okay. Ooh. It's quite nice in here actually. Okay, where's that door that we tried to go through? Here? Loading, loading, loading. No? Oh, the upper floor. Did I ever come up here before? Guess not. Deep mushroom, just what I need. I think I accidentally pressed on something I shouldn't have. Okay. I sold.
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
Have I come across Cullen? Yeah, I came across him ages ago, I think. Wasn't he the guy that was trapped? Hi. Am I thinking of the right guy now? How's it going? Yes. Yes, I came across him. I got to him and he was trapped. I was like, is this the guy that I got told to give a kiss to?
Delighted.
And then, yeah, I checked his name after. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Did you just change the color of your names? It's changed like between your first couple of messages. I did finish it, yeah. I wish nothing of you. Yeah, I did finish it. You changed nothing. Hang on. Let me show you this. Wait, how do you Shift Alt S? No. Oh, Shift Windows key S, isn't it? Yeah. It's weird because it's definitely like changed. Where are you? You are there. Anyway. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this to you yesterday, but I had to patch the game exe, the 4 GB patch, because it kept crashing every so often, and it's been fine since. Basically allow it to have more RAM. I want to get out of here. Yes, it seems to have been fine so far. Hi, guard.
I hear you saved the Earl's son. That's got to count for something.
Yeah. What am I working on? I'm about to do the urn. Go find the urn to save Earl. So I'd only just finished the Mage Tower and all that. So I need to actually leave this place. Yes, I want to venture forth. Do I want to do you a favor? Go on. Othering. That looks dangerous. Go to the gold thingy on the left. What does that say? What do you mean the gold thingy? Which thingy? On the map. The icon. Where? Oh, the world map. That one. Soldiers Pass, although the route is more treacherous than... Wait, have you not done that one before then? I thought you would have done all the DLCs. Or are you just saying what's around? Is that what you're doing? I'm gonna assume that's what you're doing. You're trying to work out what I haven't. Oh. Oh, really? Wait, are all the Golden One DLCs then? Oh. Is it? It must be a party member you like then. Yes, the Gold's DLC. Okay. I need to go to Denerim, don't I? Which I don't... Ah, there it is. Okay. I've been back to camp, by the way, since the last quest. Other than killing the... Well, no, I didn't kill the assassin, but you know, the assassin thing. She has a thing for birds too. I see. I see. Maybe we'll venture forth in a little bit then. How am I liking the game so far? It's taken a bit of adjustment to what I'm used to, but I am enjoying it. Obviously, it's a bit different from the old Mass Effect that I'm used to. Because I guess Mass Effect... I know I'm talking about combat, which is not really what you care about. But, you know. Combat... obviously different, like you're not just shooting guns. Romance and companionship, I guess I haven't done that much for that yet. But I'm sure I'll see and do more soon. I like the option of giving gifts and stuff. I like how that actually affects what people think of you. Morrigan, she's funny, but she's really sarcastic, like, all the time. I like getting healed. I was, you know what, I was struggling, you know, in the room where you have to, in the Fade, when you have to change between, like, the mouse and the stone guy and the I can't remember the actual words they use for them now, but you know that one. I was struggling in one of the rooms where I had to go up against a load of the rock dudes, the golems, that's it. I was struggling with that for, like, a good half an hour, and then suddenly it just clicked, like, why aren't I just using, like, the powers and stuff that the other things provide you? It was dumb.
I fell.
Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
You took win, yeah. Why not? You need rest, that's all.
I will explain everything.
I keep taking the ladies.
Now is not the time.
Yeah. I have Morrigan, Liliana, and Wynn. That doesn't surprise me. Yes, let's adventure forth. Oh wait, those were the... Okay, yeah. Okay. I follow. Here we are. Okay. Let's have a look. I have mixed feelings about the map as well, by the way. Like, I totally understand the discoverability of stuff.
You remind me of Lady Cecilie.
Which makes sense, I suppose, in new
She
places.
was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilie let me stay, instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child. I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility
I love just
isn't
stopping and
something
listening.
you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It
When
draws
he's
you to
finished
them,
talking, I'll
no
say
matter
something.
who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecilie.
Why, thank you,
Yeah.
Liliana. It is very kind of you to say.
To be fair, that crafting one only popped up recently because I used Morrigan and her crafting. In one of the things back a while. Something I was going to say is the whole conversation thing. Like, if I want to listen to a conversation, I end up just stopping now because, just like in Mass Effect, if you keep walking and you come across someone else's conversation at the same time, you end up it just disappearing, and it bothers me.
One God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
I want dessert.
The one who repents, who has faith
Give me
unshaken
dessert.
by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of Maker's benediction.
The veil.
That's something I think Mass Effect was missing as well, like it boldening the words that
For
are,
the Maker
you know,
shall
emphasized.
be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
Beckon,
There's no
sister,
real
not
in the
Beckon.
chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Maybe I should come back later.
I'm sorry, dear. It's nearly mealtime, but I have a few minutes I can spare. What can I do for you?
What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostergard.
Oh yeah.
It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
That's what I said.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What was the verse you were reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
You sang it well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, Greta. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He died?
He was in charge of the Lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see.
I
He
see.
took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
How do they make up these stories? Like, you're a writer for these games, and it's like, Yeah, he's gonna fall in a vat of elderberry wine during a feast and drown. And then you have to dry him out. I know, but like, how do you make this up? What does the chant say about the Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom.
You can have some good
Darkspawn were created by mankind's
creativity.
second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the Mage Lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Does the chant mention elves at
Yes
all?
and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
What are the dissonant verses?
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The canticles of Shartan were stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them.
Who was Shartan?
He was an elven disciple of the Prophet, a former slave like Andraste herself. He rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Need more elves. I want to see more elves. There's more than one version of the chant?
Of course. The official chant of light is written in Tevinter, but it is translated into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle of Threnodies, and languages are always changing. The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
Okay. They had a lot to say about their chants.
And so I shall.
You've got a lot you want me to look into. Okay, where are we going anyway? We need to find all the tiny bits of a very large story, I'm sure. Locate the Chantry Scholar. So we probably want to go into the Chantry. This is the Chantry here, right?
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
I think that's the other thing about this game as well. Like, Mass Effect, you just had a mission after a mission after a mission, where, as this game, you have a lot of quests, inside quests, which I think is quite cool. Although you can get quite lost in, like, a long line of quests within. It's quite cool. What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
Oh,
He
so
should
there's
have
a funeral
retired
at
to
the moment.
Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the Lyrium that does this.
Lyrium did this to him? Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come back later.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Thanks. Okay, what else have we got? Mage's collective bag. Okay.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Doggo. Yes. Yes. Good to know, actually. Okay. I need to actually sell stuff again at some point. Sergeant Cladon, okay. Wait Emporium. I'm gonna very quickly have a quick just wander around the outskirts so I can get most of the
brother and his family made it out alive.
Is that a door? No, okay. City Guard. What you got
By
for me?
order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Okay. Well, Hal wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifey has even had the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian
yes.
family
I
dead,
like that.
the regent appointed Rendon
I
Hal
shouldn't,
of
but I do.
Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
On your way. You okay?
Should I even try to imagine what the owner of such a store might consider a wonder?
No, nothing else? Okay. Mysterious door.
Delighted.
Iron ring. The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There is a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. Ah, yes, I remember now. Okay. That was one of the quests we picked up at Redcliffe. I'm actually thinking about making a region called Redcliffe on Beyond Bedrock, because I like that name. People can upgrade. I saw. Kind of, I should really do it. I need to sell stuff as well. I'm gonna go to the shop. No, let's upgrade. Let's armor people up again and then shop. Okay. No, I'm gonna deal with you first. So she's a mage. Let's get your magic up. Improved herbalism. The character has become more familiar with important flora in order to become a wide variety of potions. Survival. Stealing. Wait, that's stealing one, right? Hang on. So if you're in the middle of battle, you can't steal, surely. Poison making. The character has survived the difficult learning process of making simple poisons and grenades. No, stealing can be done outside of battle. I thought so. Okay. Wait, oh, there we go. Spells. Trap making's decent. Okay. The thingy is best. The footprint thing. Survival. Before your character can see that. Yeah, I've got that anyway, I think. Yeah, because I was going around using the map to see where all the golem enemies were back in the Fade. I think I'm level 3 on that now. How do I open up mine again? P. Did I? Or did I not? Wait, was that on this one? How do I... Oh no, maybe I'm not. Yeah, no, you're right. Low level. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna level mine up on that one. Earthquake. The caster disrupts the earth, causing a violent quake that knocks everyone in the target area to the ground unless they pass a physical resistance check every few seconds. Friendly fire possible. Friendly fire isn't turned on, thankfully, because I'm on a low difficulty. The caster envelops the target in frost, freezing lower level targets solid. Those that resist suffer a penalty. Frosting is your go-to basic spell. Okay. Did I ask, what do you play as? Did we have this conversation? I don't remember. I have a feeling actually you might have said when I was creating mine. Kind of forgotten though, in the midst of me creating mine. Defenses. You need all the chests. Yeah, no, missing all the chests so far has really bugged me. I have to admit, I agree with that. Into an Inquisition, you're a mage. Huh. Interesting. I thought you'd be the kind of person that would stick to one thing. Okay. That's fair enough, I guess. We did level that up. Oh yeah. Well, let's expert you up in that. Bear shape. The shapeshifter can transform into a bear. Oh yeah, I liked that spider thing. I found it quite useful when fighting the what's it? What's her name? The thing that I was fighting. I can't remember the words they use. Frost weapons. While when this mode is active, the caster enchants the party's weapons with frost. That's quite cool. Just play. I can't remember her name now. The was it the rogue? No, I don't think it was the rogue. The what? No, rogue's not the word. Wasn't the sloth either. I don't know. Describe it. She had horns. She was hardly wearing anything. Yeah. It was demon. I think it was a demon. I'm not sure if Desire Demon. But it was a demon, I think. Okay, rogue. Likely dodge incoming blows. Okay, well, meh. What was I in the middle of doing? Okay. Yeah, distracted me with the whole leveling up thing. Why have I got a thing? Okay. So we want to go to... let's talk to the sergeant first. You still have 50 levels to up. What? What do you mean?
I once had my portrait painted by an artist in the square here. It wasn't very good.
Oh, you mean those? Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I wasn't sure whether that's what you were talking about or what.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district.
You said to get on with playing.
Can I
like,
help
clearly
you?
you're bored of me reading. Actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt. And I'll have to explain
It's
to
important,
their
though.
fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Uh-huh. Sure, go on then.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
I'll help you. Emporium. Let's go. Is he gonna have backpacks for me? Yo, Heron.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium.
Wade.
We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
He sounds very
That's not true, Heron.
enthusiastic.
The Wars of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
Mm-hmm.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our
Partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No,
Fancy.
no. Sorry, Heron.
Sorry, Heron. Let's just see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Right. Backpack. Give me a backpack. That's what I need. Ugh, no backpack. Is it just armor and stuff then? I should probably sell some stuff, right? Okay. Oh, I need the mushroom and stuff. You told me to sell my mushrooms earlier, or yesterday, and I need them now for one of the quests that I picked up. I've actually got gifts as well to give. I've got Alistair's mother's amulet. I need to go give that to Alistair. I imagine he'd want it anyway. Is there anything here he actually has that I need? Yeah, but in your like millionth playthrough, you know what you're gonna need later on, and I'm just holding it like I don't know what I'm gonna need. I haven't even looked at the wall paints yet. Wait. Hang on. This is probably where you're gonna laugh, because I don't think I've actually checked everyone's stuff yet. Chainmail, okay, good. She doesn't have any gloves or hat on. Can she wear gloves and hat? I mean, that's gotta be better than nothing, right? 12 defense, 2.5. Okay. Okay. I should also check what's her name. Win. Go on, put that leather helm on. He looks so silly.
Welcome back. You looking
Thank
for fine
you.
armor?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
You said get rid of the bombs and stuff as well, right? I need the lyrium as well, actually. So that's a part of a quest. Poison making. I should get rid of the poison making stuff as well. Bombs, bomb, cells are junk. Okay. In a minute, I'm gonna sell something, and you're gonna be like, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna end up. Trap trigger. Death root. Metal shard. In the right hands, I'm assuming metal shards can be used to make deadly traps. See, some of this stuff I do actually need. Okay, these weapons I'm not using, and they're not using. So I can just sell them, right? Yeah, they're not using them. I'm not going to use them.
Welcome back.
Oh, apart from one of them, I know there's a bit of. Wait, can I?
Come again.
Hang on. So there was a. You have to make them especially useful in the end game. Higher levels meaning higher difficulty. Gotcha. There was a bit of armor that I know I'll be able to use later on. 26 strength. Yeah. Okay. I want to sort out this urn. Map. We need to find... Wait. I couldn't go in the chantry though, could I? Get rid of the mercenaries in the Pearl. So where's the Pearl? That not... Oh. Oh, we're in the market district. I see. Okay. That's right, I got it. I'm exploring. It's going fine. I like how it actually kind of somewhat shows the route while you're loading in as well. That's pretty cool. I shall. You know, when I was fighting the golems earlier, I forgot to F5 and I ended up like 3 battles back. Yeah.
I once did a stint in a brothel, serving tea. It was complimentary. Fun times.
Oh yeah. Tell us more about it? No? Okay. Yeah, you too.
Stop playing games, Isabella. We want our money.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just...
Like 10 different conversations at the same time? Yo, oi. Oi.
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. A Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you.
You love all these characters,
Strong
don't you?
hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
I see what you're saying. Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Okay. So you're saying she's going to come back in another game then? Will you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fierce slayer of dark
you specifically pointed out Isabella.
I'm flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Does he appear again in the future then? Oh, I assume he must, right? Alright. What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace?
Maybe.
It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle
Good.
them.
Go ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
I didn't actually hear what I got to do.
I think this card will come in handy.
dear. Cheating, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills
I wanted to
on
play
you.
a card game. Teach me now.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Okay. Alright. You guys. Hello.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Who are what? The White Falcons?
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches.
Oh, really?
If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
I don't think so. Time to close shop before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Yeah. Well, nobles want solid, reliable soldiers. Not you, Riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell
Really?
Carlon I owe him one.
Really? That's all it took? Man, you mercenaries are too soft. Oh, he just vanished. Okay. Wait, where did she go? Okay, well, I need to talk to him, but wait. Where did she go? She'd be back in the market district, would she? Did I misunderstand what she was saying? Didn't she say that? Who's Sangha anyway?
Welcome
Hello.
to the Pearl. I'm Sangha, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our
Oh, yeah.
rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Surprise me.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I think we have what you're looking for.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting that. Oh, hi. Oh, you all going in now? Okay, enjoy. Should we try that again? Ooh, wooden crate.
As you desire.
Don't mind if I do.
All right.
Hi.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
What can I get for you, honey? Go on, some of
Very
both.
good. Wait here a moment.
Wait here a moment.
Now,
Okay.
before you choose one,
Let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you.
What?
You'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted?
Am I going to be able to talk her down, or is she just going to be like, no, get lost? Let's try it.
Make it 30 and we have a deal.
Go on then. Very well.
Go ahead and choose then.
You're off to bed already? Fair enough. Good night. Colin. Female in quotes. Wait, hang on. Oh. I see.
Excellent. Right this way, sweetie. Like they say, you have to slay the dragon before you get the princess. Oh.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Let's have the woman.
Wait here. Here they are. Aren't they beautiful? Remember, 30 silver up front.
Very well.
Oh. That's too
No,
bad.
I didn't mean to.
Come back again. Perhaps we'll have someone who catches your eye.
I didn't mean to click the hat.
What do you wish of me?
No, I don't wish anything of you.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
The woman.
Wait here. Here they are. Aren't they beautiful? Remember, 30 silver up front.
Very well.
Go ahead and choose then.
Who have we got? Okay. Go on then.
Right this way. Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me ditties?
Alright then. Okay, let's actually get on with things now.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. Cannot travel at this time. Why?
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing his lot. Things are about to get messy.
Alright then.
voluntarily attack you? Are they just stupid?
Yeah,
Here's the
apparently
payment I
so.
promised. I might have more work if you're interested.
Okay.
But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Indeed.
Delighted.
Let's go again then. It's really warm. In combat way? Oh, hi.
As you desire. Delighted.
The frames? Hello? Okay. Can we actually go to the markets this time? Thank you. This time, we're gonna go to the sergeant first.
Good to see you back.
Mm-hmm. Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
But I want to go... Oh, he must be in his home then, right? So, over here. Over here to the left. Yes. Waylon. Not anyone else? Let me grab that book first. Okay.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genitivo.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
I heard about his search for the Urn of the Sacred Ashes.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
I must go after them. I need the urn for
No, don't
Earl
ask me where
Aemon.
they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I need to obtain the ashes, or Earl Aemon will die.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
Very well, I'll head to the inn immediately then.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek. What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I go where I
I
want.
said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
Afraid I have to
No,
insist.
don't touch that door!
Really? Really now? Jesus. All that over a few books.
As you desire.
Body the real Waylon. Oh. Oh dear.
All right.
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. So I need to go. Plymouth Hut. That's where I need to go, isn't it? To the lake. So warm. We go now? Cool. Oh, we've been here before. Didn't realise this is where we'd been. No. Have I come to the wrong place then? Brother research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to his location of the urn. Village of Haven. Oh.
Delighted.
Okay then. Hinterlands. We've got a battle here. Is that what's going to happen? Oh. Adventure leader. Save the game.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Oh no. Okay. Quest updated. Turn to the Mage Collective Fury Reward. Oh. Well, we'll get them all done eventually, and we'll sort them out then. Rubble camp. I hope it's cooler tomorrow. I think it's supposed to be.
Doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed
if someone was expecting a visitor.
Hey Bold, how's it going? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. How's things going for you? Hey Dash, how you doing? Is Brother Genetivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the
Hey John,
moment.
how's it going?
Not be disturbed.
Revered
Yeah, it's way too hot.
I've never heard of this.
Way
It's always
too
been
hot.
thus in Haven.
Hey Kojo,
We do not
good to see
question
you as well.
tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
It is too hot. Way too hot. Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
No. His research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother
Hey, Kojo.
Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
I'd like to explore Haven for a while.
Ask and be on your way.
Who's in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him.
You remember playing it years ago? Well, since I finished Mass Effect a couple of times now, I figured I'd give Dragon Age a go. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm about 14 hours in. I'm kind of excited to see what 2 and 3 brings as well. How long has Haven been
Haven's
here?
always been here. My family knows no other home.
Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
I clicked the wrong button. Damn it. Why do you have a revered father? Priest or woman?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Well, I'd like to explore for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Oh, okay.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
'Tis obvious, is it not? Yeah. Whose place is this? Villager house. I have to go and shower, it's a bit wet. No worries, Bolt. Enjoy.
Allow me.
I hope you get nice and cool. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides and dark rivulets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
That is human blood.
How do you know?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
True.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
Probably not. How was Bold Stream, guys? Did you enjoy it? I hope you did. Oh, hello. What did Bold play today? Flight sim, nice. I'll say they're gonna end up getting him before me anyway. Oh, fruit chicken! Cluck.
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the
Allow
sort
me.
you like.
I could
No
do that for you.
princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Gotta love the bands. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. Oh, there's more fight. Hi, friends. I love how all my friends are just standing back because they're mages and bows and stuff, and I'm just there like, yep, I'll fight you guys. Did I not pick up the book? Let me pick up the book. Thank you. Elf fruit, I shall take it. And a wooden crate. More elf fruit.
As you desire.
Mage's eye, studded leather gloves, leather boots, and a locket.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man
Of course.
indicate that he was
As you desire.
from Redcliffe, one of the Arleman's knights. Oh. Can we get this? Which one is it for chests? Cunning? Oh.
Delighted.
Allow me. I could do that.
I'm not actually sure
As you
what's...
desire.
I could do that for you.
Oh, I can level up as well, actually. My dexterity is quite high. I can't specialize yet. What have we got here? Okay. Poison making, stealing. Distraction, combat movement, mechanical expertise. Sure. So at the moment we're trying to find an urn. Should probably actually remember to search the bodies. Ain't going. Haven Chantry. What art
We are
thou
blessed
in here?
beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
We've killed a few people. You killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. He will tell others of us if we leave him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
What about Brother Genitivi? What have you done to him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Are we about to kill you? Yeah, we are. I think they dead.
Delighted.
Cultist medallion. Topaz. Oh, hi.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Brother Genitivi?
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
Did you find the urn?
Did I fall to my knees in front of it and weep? No. Did I discover its location? Yes. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
I think you should return to Denerim.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back. I couldn't bear it.
You cannot deny him this. We would never have found this place without him.
He can see it when he's well and no one's had to kill him.
I suppose you're right. I would never forgive myself if something more happened to him. I think it's best that you return to Denerim, brother. I'm sorry.
Very well. Since you will not let me help, I will return to my home in Denerim.
I'm sorry.
First, the medallion. It is not a solid piece of bronze. It can be manipulated like so. And there, a key to open the way.
How do you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain.
Okay. And what do I do with this?
There should be a place to insert the medallion. An indentation of some sort, perhaps?
Okay. That should be easy to find.
If you find the urn, you will return to Denerim to tell me about it, won't you? I would dearly love to hear about it. Make a smile fortune on you, young one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's too hot. Like, the windows are open, the fan's on. It's what, like 10:30 now? It's still too warm. Ugh. Come on, game. Do the loading thing. Come on. Thank you. Oh, we're in the temple already. Okay.
As you desire.
Ancient temple, lost to all but a select few. Magnificent.
Let's go in here.
We all get along.
Hey, friends.
Now this is more like
I am done with that one.
Okay. Anything else in here? Hello, adventurer. Sealed letter. Okay.
Books. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
Would you? Scroll of Banastor.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You say that, but you're still not doing it. Okay, how do I get into this door? Or does the map say this is Southeastern Chamber? Okay. So it's not actually anything of importance, it would seem. Really F5. Oh. Or not. Awesome. Nothing in yours? Okay. More. And save game now. Thank you. Oh, hi. Bronto. Nothing of interest in here. Nice. Leather gloves, okay.
And so I shall.
Chainmail gloves.
Of course.
Lesser lyrium potion.
All right.
Garnet.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Lyrium. Health poultice.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Next guy, come on. Okay. More scrolls.
All right.
Ooh, chamber key. That was southwest chamber key, wasn't it? Oh, southeast chamber key. Okay.
desire?
Nope.
As you desire.
Shield and armor of diligence.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Now this is more
All right. And so I shall.
Okay. Should be able to get in this door now.
Delighted.
Main hall key. Really?
Allow me.
And so
can
I
do
shall.
that for you.
Okay. We should be able to go back up the hall now anyway.
All the noise pop.
Pressing the wrong button.
Delighted.
Trap trigger. Oops. Come on.
Right ahead.
Disarm failed. Okay.
And so I shall.
Game, please. please. Thank you. No. Chests for days.
No, what's all this?
Two in this one. Great. No. Jeez, just.
Ah, that will be a start. Last.
I think we'll F5 that one.
Couldn't we all just get along?
I agree. I don't know what's with all the frame lag here. Okay. Loading, loading, la 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 loading. So we're looking for the urn, for those that don't know, to help Earl Eamon. hopefully the frame lag should be less now we've loaded into a new area. Okay.
Well, let's just deal with these ones and move on. Delighted. They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Thank you for the raid there, the 80s. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to anyone that's coming from the stream. Very much appreciated, and thank you for the follow as well. I'm currently doing my first playthrough of Dragon Age. Hey, welcome. How's it going? Like I say, I'm currently doing my first playthrough of Dragon Age after having played through Mass Effect a couple of times. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's different to what I'd normally play, but I've been really enjoying it, enjoying the story and the banter between the characters and stuff. It's all pretty fun.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Dragon thing. Yeah, it's been really fun actually. I've been really enjoying it. I can't wait to see what comes in the future as well. Thank you. No? I was just about to hit F5 to quick save, but I walked just a little bit too far for that one. Good to hear. I heard the second game isn't as good. It tries to take the Mass Effect route of dialogue. I really liked the way that Mass Effect does dialogue. And I really enjoyed Mass Effect, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'll like it. We'll see. This was a great mission. Search here where lots of loot. Not going to spoil. No worries. Thank you. I am kind of walking around mostly pressing tab to check that I'm looking for stuff. Well, I really enjoy Mass Effect, and I like the way they did the conversation, so interesting to see. What were you streaming today? The 80s didn't. Love that series. Yeah, it's a great game. I really enjoyed it for sure. I played through all. Wow. So I've only been playing BioWare games for like heard about the fact that Legendary Edition was coming out, so about a month before that, I started playing Mass Effect. Because I thought it'd be a game that I could get into. So one of my friends suggested that I start from Mass Effect 2, purely because of it being slightly more up to date, I guess. So I started from Mass Effect 2. I played through the whole of that, and then I played a little bit of Mass Effect 3, and then Legendary Edition came out, so I started from the beginning of Mass Effect 1 again. So that I could get the whole story. So that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I do wish the ending was a bit more concise, but I guess it is what it is, and that's how they planned it for the next game. Hopefully, anyway. Assuming the next game is going to be Shepard related, but we'll see. Like I say, I've not been playing. I did at the beginning, but I played it. I played 1 when Legendary Edition came out, so I have played through it. Yeah, just not from the beginning. Whoops. Mom. Oh, good. Age of 14. I don't see why not. It's as long as they're not the kind of person that would get, you know, proper scared out or anything. I don't see why not. It's a very good game. It's a very good series. I've got to play through Andromeda at some point, whatever it's called. See what that's like. I'm gonna get myself killed. It could be because it's just quite loud. Possibly. Let's see if we can turn it down a little bit. Yeah, no, I think it's an amazing series, and I think, like was said, I think everyone should play it. Although, to be fair, it's probably not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm sure you know your, was it your nephew? The best? I'm kind of excited to see how how 2 and Inquisition goes as well. Mass Effect to me is a cross between Star Wars, Star Trek with a little touch of Battlestar Galactica. Sorry, my dude, I've got to head off. It was lovely meeting you and your community. Thank you very much. I'll check you out after my stream as well. Thank you again for the follow and for the raid. Very much appreciated. You see, I think it's because of Star Trek that I have enjoyed, that I got to enjoy Mass Effect as much as I could. I think, like, because I understand quite a lot of Star Trek stuff, I think that's what made Mass Effect enjoyable for me. Yeah, you see, I've seen a lot, but I've also seen a lot of people defending it as well. So I want to give it a fair go. See what it's like. I've bought it on Steam, so I'm definitely going to give it a go at some point. Probably after I've done Dragon Age. I'm one of those people that will play the games like loads. Like, I played the original Mass Effect 2 for like 70 hours. I played Mass Effect 3 for probably 50 hours. Like, we're all talking the last couple of months, by the way. We're not talking all together. This is like the last couple of months since I started playing it. And then I've got like 180 hours on Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Just in the last, what, 2 months since it came out. So I really enjoyed it. Oh, this frame lag. Is this area always like this? It's probably because I have the high thing as well, actually. Excuse me, sir. Drake. Yeah, so once I've outplayed Dragon Age a fair bit, I'll probably head on to Andromeda and give that a good go as well. And then I probably will go back to the original trilogy again. I think the heat in my rooms, this room's probably not helping the frame lag and stuff either. It's like quite warm. It's like 11 PM and I'm pretty sure it's still like 25 degrees as well, which I know is probably not much for loads of people, but you know, us British and complaining about the weather and heat and all that. Okay. Whenever we load into a new player, Inquisition's is also a great game, very large, so it takes some time. Nice. That's good to hear. I've actually got the next 7 or so weeks off of work in the evenings mostly, so I'm going to be playing this quite a lot. I think I'm going to really enjoy it. I think as well, like, I think with 2 and 3, with the mechanics and stuff, they can probably only get better, just like Mass Effect did as well. Like, the original was, you know, great story and all that. I think, like, the mechanics could have done with a bit of an overhaul before Legendary Edition, but like I say, the game's good, the story's good and all that. I imagine it's probably going to be similar with this. And I actually like the whole conversation thing, so I look forward to seeing that in... Oh. I'm not looking. I look forward to seeing that in... in 2 as well. Very small fan. Put it behind your tower. Yeah, maybe I should look into better cooling. It just doesn't help that it's warm anyway at the moment. I'm actually gonna end up, I was about to say I'm gonna end up dead here. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't actually got one on the back anymore. I think I moved it for some reason. Definitely a good idea. I kind of look forward to the challenge as well. It's nice to see you return, by the way. Thank you for popping by as well. It's always nice to see new people, especially when they return and pop back and say hello again. There's another game that BioWare made as well, isn't there, that people talk about? I've forgotten the name and I've not even looked into it at all. Do you know if that's a good game? There we go. Okay. We're a bit far back, aren't we? Because
We all just get along, no?
yeah. Well, we're not too far back. I don't know why I turned away from this guy. Kill them one at a time. California. You see, in the States, like, you have a reason to complain about the heat. Like, it actually does get very hot there, whereas we, like, kind of seems silly when we're here at, like, 25 to 30 degrees, and it's just like, yeah, it's hot. But actually, you guys wouldn't find it hot. I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit. Oh, hi. Oh. One of them died this time. He didn't last time. Oh, jeez. No. Let me get up. Good damn. I'm just looking at the powers she has. Come on. Oh. I tried. Okay. Don't get yourselves killed this time, by the way, guys. Don't get yourself killed. Knights of the Old Republic. What? The BioWare game? Or this mission? I'm thinking cute, by the way. Oh, it's too warm. Like, we used to like 20 degrees. It's like 30 here at the moment. Which is only like, I don't know, maybe 90 for you? 30. Yeah, I think it's about 90 Fahrenheit for you. You'll be there like, that's cold. Yeah, yeah. I think you guys kind of have to be climatized to that though, don't you? Being nearer to the equator than us and all that. I suppose naturally it would be warmer anyway. Yeah. See, that's what I get told. Like, people quite often compare, like, Australia and their heat to us. But according to those that have been to Australia and here, apparently the heat here is a lot worse at the same temperature because of the humidity. I can't speak from experience, but apparently that's the case. Save there. I think it's because I ran right in, didn't I? So we had the other enemies and these turn up as well. No, that's not nice. Awesome. Really? Come on. I remember when this first released on Xbox, when you play again years later on PC, it felt so much better. Lots of mods available to enhance the experience as well. Yeah, you see, I've been told I'm not allowed to use mods. No, I've been told I've got to play through without, obviously, to get the actual experience. Kind of funny. Even if it supposedly enhances and all that. Which I suppose makes sense for the first playthrough anyway. Come on. Die, Drake. I'm wondering if we should, like, move back. Do it this time? Oh, hi. Right, save again. Yeah, it'd be interesting to actually try some mods at some point. Dragon Egg. Ooh. I have a feeling I should probably do other things first. Whoever told you that is not being fair. Well, I get it. Like, play the game how it is first. Get the proper experience. Okay. Anything else? Oh, okay. Metal kite shield and life drinker. Okay. Is that it for this room? Have I come all this way? Is there more up there? You can use the mods that update the visuals, nothing that changes gameplay really. The only other modification I use, the game would crash often on Windows 10. Yeah, so the one thing I've changed about the game is I did the 4GB patch for the memory issues and whatever else. Obviously that just changes the exe, it's not really a modification of the game as such. Not in the way that we talk about mods anyway. else up here, was there? Nope. Maybe I need to go that way next then. That's the one. What, the 4 GB patch? I mean, I haven't had the... Basically, I was streaming it... what is this, 3rd day? On the first day I streamed it, I probably crashed twice or 3 times. Twice I hadn't saved the game for a few minutes, so obviously I lost a little bit of progress. And then yesterday it crashed like within 5 minutes of gameplay on the stream, and I was like, I know about this 4 GB patch, I'll just sort it out. So I did it there, and then it has not crashed since, which is nice. I had to do the same for another game, OMSI. It's quite an old game, OMSI 2. Simulator bus driving game, but that doesn't handle memory so well either. Yep, I mean it makes sense, I guess. Oh dear. That didn't go so well. Did I save? I think it saved as I entered or left one of the rooms, didn't it? So we should be okay. I suppose it makes sense, and I guess were these games originally for the Xbox and stuff, I assume, and then they were ported to PC? So I suppose it makes sense that they'd have these sorts of issues, especially with older games, slightly older games. These loading screens as well. It shows me how impatient I am these days. Like, I'm used to games just loading these days. And that's not a complaint, by the way. I completely understand why it takes a while. It is an older game and all that. Right, save here again. In fact, we'll save here again. Maybe we'll save here. Just getting as close as I can. I know as soon as I walk through one of these doorways, it's just going to put me into battle. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't get this far before, did I? Or did I? I did. Okay. I couldn't remember going specifically through that doorway. That's interesting. I need to make more use of the pausing feature. So, you know how, like, you can move the camera on this pause screen, right? You know in Mass Effect when you press shift and that pauses the game so that you can sort yourself out? I only realised, like, within the last week of playing Mass Effect that you can actually do that. Like, I don't remember it ever being in the instructions. This one, Mass Effect, came out for Xbox first. I believe the PC came roughly a year later on. That makes sense. Okay. That does make sense. Yeah, I never knew on Mass Effect that you could actually change your angle so that you can aim at the different enemies and stuff with your powers. Something I never noticed before. Don't say they're dead. Wait, they're dead. Oh. Okay. It's okay. I saved just before I entered the room this time. About 10 times. Oh no, they never really clearly explained you could do that. No, I know. It's weird. And then like another friend was watching my stream the other day. I was like, oh my god, did you know you could do this? And they were like, no, I didn't. I'm not sure how many people do know. Although for some people, I suppose on Xbox, because you have the analog sticks and that, it might be a bit more obvious for them, rather than like having to right click and move your mouse around and stuff. I don't know. Okay. Don't get myself caught this time. Oh. That's a good start. Can I get a heal, please? Can I get a heal? It's just gonna heal me myself, okay. Ah, thank you. That's what I wanted. Oh, there's traps there. Probably help if I didn't walk into them. Righty. Let's do the save thing. Did she really just walk through the trap and set it off on herself?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
With controller, it's a quick, easy adjustment, but on mouse and keyboard, it's not really explained. I imagined like it would be easier to notice, like if you accidentally knock the analog stick or something, you know, like you've got to press and then move specific buttons on the PC. I guess they wouldn't really think to explain that if it's like a port as well. Like the game's already made, just port it across. Like, you wouldn't add something extra, would you? I guess.
Go no further.
Are you sure about that? Oh. Is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
What's happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
Well, so you can give me the urn then.
So you are after the ashes. Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Maybe we can come some sort of agreement.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I I lead the disciples of Andraste. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Save the game after this conversation. Okay, thank you. Just get to the part about me helping you.
The Holy Andraste wishes us to reclaim her ashes for her. The Guardian has always stopped us. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life. Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother.
But I need the ashes to cure a sick man.
You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste.
What sort of knowledge will I receive?
It is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
This feels wrong.
I will not make this offer again.
Alright.
Take this. The blood of the dragon. You know what you must do.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Now, I shall beseech the Holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, 16 hours in almost. You guys are going to be completely silent, okay? So you. Guessing they all are, okay. It's F5 as well. Yeah, we're going to venture forth. Area unlocked, mountaintop. Saved game.
They say music soothes the savage beast, but I'm not going to test that theory.
There's chests and stuff over here. Choose wisely. Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'll have to see what we got going. I'm gonna save again because I just feel like I need to. Hello, Colgrim. Why, hello, hello.
Great Andraste, I pray you, your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. Beloved Andraste, oh holy Andraste, we praise your name.
Nice.
I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass.
It's time for you to die. You're right. Andraste is glorious.
Succeed in your task, and you will share in her
Andraste.
glory. We await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself.
Let's do another save after that as well.
Is
Keep all the saves.
true champion.
Do you feel that? This place is practically infused with magic.
Uh-huh. Ooh, rubble. Clearly there's a guy waiting there to talk to me, but no, I'm gonna go for the rubble. And the vase.
As you desire.
It's a really hard fight. Okay. Thank you. I wanted to go for the book. I'm here for the urn of sacred ashes. But who are you?
I am the guardian, the protector of the urn of sacred ashes. I have waited years for this.
Oh yeah. Why have you been here so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Okay. The Imperium is no longer powerful as it once was.
Is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
In that sense, they haven't forgotten her then.
They have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, an even greater sin.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
Okay. The dragon's not really Andraste, is she?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
Okay. And how did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly
Would you like me to get rid of these disciples?
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes.
I'm sure they will. And tell me more about the disciples.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever reveal her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren
Already had that one.
of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task.
Okay. Yep.
But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
Already heard that one. I'd like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that.
Okay.
If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith.
Okay.
And we shall see how your soul fares.
Take me to the urn or I'll cut you down. Can you tell me anything else about this gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Very well, I'll enter the gauntlet.
There is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Tamlin was one of your tribe.
Yes, he was.
Blood brother. You left him in the ruins. Left him to his fate.
Yep.
Tell me, Pilgrim. Did you fail Tamlin?
Well, we should have continued the search.
That is all I wish to know.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his
Right.
lunch? No?
That's one thing I do agree with.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
Thank you.
What of those that follow you?
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you, why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you
Thanks. Okay. I need this guy to call out co-workers. I know, right?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Wait. I need to hear that again.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
I don't know.
You will learn. In time. You must, if you are to find Andraste.
Does that just... Is that how it goes then, is it? Oh, really? Okay, so we fight every time we get something wrong with it. Is it like going to be the top answer, or is it actually going to be like in different places? I don't know. I mean, I don't mind fighting.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
That's vengeance, isn't it?
Yes. My husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
They're all riddles with a correct answer. Cool. Because I was just thinking, right? On that one, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. At least eye for an eye. That was Garrus's mission, wasn't it?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Of what do I speak?
Of what do I speak?
Go on, repeat it.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace.
It's got to be the stars, right?
Like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Stars.
That is not of what
Ah, clouds. These fights aren't exactly all that hard, so. Okay.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
So I know my option: lightning, fire, woman, or hunger.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
But
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the
I mean, that
wicked
was the
men
only one
of
that kind of vaguely makes sense.
The Maker kindled the sun's flames.
I was overthinking it, like, but how could fire, like,
And their armies could
my
not
brain was
march.
stuck in that.
Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow.
Don't overthink it.
Washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Mm-hmm.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
Of what do I speak? Indigestion. Dreams, the moon, or love. Okay.
Echoes from from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath
It's
my
right.
heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I know. It does seem like that. I think I keep overthinking them as well. Like, I expect them to be difficult, but a couple of them have just been like, oh.
Passerby. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Death and alienage, home or Ferelden.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong,
Oh.
that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
That's got to be your home, right?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves.
Yeah, tell me about
The
it.
enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Okay, good.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain.
Of what do I speak?
What do I speak?
Religion, jealousy, children, or women?
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Poison. It's got to be jealousy then, right?
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamani, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell.
I assume the riddles are the same every playthrough.
As did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man?
It'd be cool if like they were different. Last one, let's see if we can get this right.
Wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Let's double check that one.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Is there going to be queens?
That is not.
Oh, I knew it. Alright. I was bound to get another one. Not possible to pick. Oh. Okay.
It's so cold here, brother. Do you feel it? The chill eats at my bones.
What trickery is this?
You think this cannot be Tamlin? Tamlin is gone. He is only footsteps in the dust. I am Tamlin, and yet I am not. I am part of the Gauntlet, and part of you.
Yeah. I wish I could have told Tamlin that I tried to find him.
Some things lost can never be found. Some mistakes never unmade. Those that survive must go on living. You have suffered enough, thinking that you could have done something. It is time to leave that behind. Take this. It is nothing compared to the crafts of our fathers, but it should serve you well. I wish you well, my friend. We will not meet again.
Sad times. What did I get given? Oh, jeez. I should probably actually start going sell stuff at some point. Vial of dragon's blood. The contents of the vial seem almost glow. The glass is hot to the touch. Okay.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Yep. Sweet. Andraste loved her disciples as she loved the Maker. As we have faith in the Maker, so must.
Have to work together to get across.
Oh, yeah. Can't we just do a Mass Effect 3 and. No? Okay. So, how do you. Oh. Right, of course. Okay. No.
What do you wish of me?
Nothing. Right.
The trick. Each piece must be made solid in order for one of us to cross.
Yeah, where is me? There I am. Wait. What? Oh. Oh. Wait, so... Question is, can...
One of us needs to go. There may be a lever or a switch on the other side if we're lucky.
Okay, so position was reset, okay. Okay. So there is different ones with at least like that. Okay. We'll do 2 of them then. Can we just do like a Mass Effect 3 where we can jump the gap? Hang on. Okay, well, so confused now. So can I... So let's walk onto this one, and then
Speak, of course. Is it possible for, like... Wait. Yeah. It seems it. So that one activates 2 of them. We must have to use the other one. Well, we need that one activated. We need that one.
Here I am.
Wait. Okay, and then to have number 1 go off. Okay. Is it you? Yes. What? Oh, because that activates them both. Which one is purely just 1 then? That's number 2. She's number 3.
Your wish, yes?
I'm confused now. How did I have 2 of them? Yeah, there. So if I have her, and then... Right, so that's number 2.
I am ready.
She has them both. Okay. So I can take her off. Okay. Okay. You're 3. But which one was also 1? Both of these are 2, aren't they? No, I think I took her off before. God damn it. She's both of them. Oh. Wait, what? Right, so I can move her from there and then on to 1. Alright, so I can move you from here on to 1. And then I can move you... No, because both of these have... Oh, I'm so confused. Right. So I can take you off. Okay. And then I can take you off. And then you need to go on to 3. 3.
Something I can help with?
Well, yeah, ideally, but ain't gonna happen, is it?
Something I can help
No.
with? Here I am.
Right. So she does both of those, so I can't remove her until we're on slot 3. Right, can we do it like this? We can't, can we? Because that means they're removing her while we're stood on a solid.
Tis you.
Okay, so we can't move either of these two, can we?
Of course.
Okay, so we can move her. Then we need to remember which 2 or 3 without removing number 2. Right, we know we can remove her. But both of them are supporting number 2. What are we remembering? We're not remembering anything at the moment. We're just trying to do a puzzle. Is there a power that helps with this anything, or is it purely standing on these things? Like, for example, will a power help activate one of these? There's not one that activates 2 of these, is there?
I am ready.
Okay. Kind of worked out how to do the first couple of steps. Then I know I can take her off and then go on to 1. But I don't know where to go from there because there isn't one that activates. Like, that one activates that, but obviously I can't walk onto that at the moment, can I? Unless this one activates those both. Ah. can't move her, but I should be able to move. Oh my god. Is it Morrigan I can move now? Okay. I'm not sure which. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. She only activates 2, right? God damn it. Right. So she has just 1 activated over there. Man, I actually worked something out there for a second. Right. So that activates 3. Thought I got myself stuck then. Right. So none of these seem to activate 3 and 4. So these 2 activate 3.
Your wish?
And keeps. Okay, well we need someone on there, someone on here, and you need to be here. Right. And you can move from here to here. And then... Was it Morrigan? Oh, I've forgotten already. Definitely Morrigan that needed to move then. Wait. Yeah. So Morrigan needs to move. Is it Morrigan that's still here?
Yes.
Okay. What? Oh, she needs to move to spot 1 first. Okay. You. Spot 1. And then you. Oh. So she can move to spot 1. And then she moves to spot 1. Right? I don't have the greatest of memories, which kind of sucks for these kinds of things. And then you move to slot 1, right? No? Need to move someone up here. But who will keep 2 active? Oh, I can move. Okay, I can move this one off. Okay. So, can move you. Here. And then more. No. It's horrible having bad memory. Like, I could write all this down, but then I feel unachieved. Right. Move you around to here. And only activates 4. I feel like I should be able to move Morrigan now, right? She only activates... Wait. This one No, this one activates 3. She activates 3. I should be able to move Morrigan. Yes, okay. Problem is, I'm sure both of these, both of these are holding 3 right now, and 4 isn't held at all. This is so painful, it must be just as painful to watch. To here. You need to move over by 1. How's it going, Fruit Lady, by the way? And then oh, she moves again, doesn't she? Okay. Is there one that activates both? There isn't, is there? This one, I think, activated... This is so painful. Right, then we can move you. Is it this one that activated both? Which one activates 1?
Speak. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
No, I don't want to hear about them at the moment. What's there to hear?
Watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. as the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned.
Don't want to be rude, but you could have saved the story for another time. Not while we're in the middle of a puzzle.
With the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
And what happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead. And
I had to accidentally click the character that wants to tell me a whole story.
Neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice. The Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back,
I wouldn't mind if we were like in camp or something, but we're in the middle of a puzzle.
knew that they had lost no men. And
There's a
no
time and a
blood had
place.
been spilled.
Okay. I like happy endings.
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Thanks. Me get on with what we were doing now.
There is much to do.
I agree. Wait. Okay. Move you to here. I really should just do some testing first, right? Right. So we want... Right, so 2 here activates them 2. We have 2 and 1 there. So 1... Right, and that. Having a little snack, nice. Anything tasty? Wait, so if we have these 2 sat here. And then you're stood there. No. Then we'd want Morrigan to go round here, right? So we know we can have one. So 1, 2. And then you have to go up around here. Then this one activates 1. Oh, god damn it. But you over here. Oh, okay. And then she needs to move up to there, right? No. So we can move her from here.
What?
And then... these two. You moved it here. No. I don't know if that's the best position. Isn't there one that activated the N2? So I feel like that would be a safer bet. Is that not? Right, so you shouldn't be holding one anymore. Okay. You are holding 2 and 3, I think, right? You were down there holding 1 and 2. Then you got moved up to here to hold 2 and 3. You're holding 3, I'm sure. You barbecued yesterday, made chicken thighs with garlic, cilantro, marinade, pork chops with a mango chutney, and steaks with hickory barbecue. Oh, that sounds so good. See, it's been barbecue weather here recently, but I'm just not bothered. I feel like she's holding 3. You are holding... Because I moved you from there to here. I feel like I'm going to get this wrong. But I feel like I have to try. Okay, hang on. So if I move you off... Oh, you are literally just holding 4. Would it be cheating to write, like, on a piece of paper what all the buttons do? Is that cheating? I don't even know. Helps one complete the puzzle, right?
Yes.
Okay. We move you onto 1. And then you...
Back again.
No, we move Morrigan. What the hell? We need to move her first.
Hello.
Hello. Hello to you too. And then we can move you. No. We'll get there. Then we move you. What? Oh, 2's held anyway. Need to move you. There is one that holds the last two. That holds two. It's you that needs to come off. No, what? Okay. Is there one that holds 2 and 3? Yes. Okay. So it makes sense to use this one. One. And we use that. So this one does the end 2. This one does the middle 2. This one does just that one. Right, so we move you from here. I kind of really want to work this out without using pen and paper though. I feel like that would be the most rewarding. Right. So that has 2 and 3 pressed on, I'm pretty sure.
Here I am.
Are you the one holding 1? No. You're the one holding 1. No. I don't remember. Oh, good. And then this one holds these 2.
Yes.
Wait. Wait, what? I thought... Isn't this one supposed to hold them both? Or does it only do that if it's the single? It has to be a single and a double. Okay, that complicates things. Right. I'm pretty sure Liliana's not holding that anymore. Yeah. So that single's being held, so then we want to go up here, right? And then there's a single and this double, so she can be taken off. Yes. Yes, we did it. Jeez. That was something. That was certainly something.
I thought it was a legend.
This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in this goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. I thought I was clicking continue. I need to go back and read that. I'm sorry, I need to go back and read that. I should have looked at the options. I need to read those options, because there was definitely 2 options there, and I clicked without, you know. Come on, load in. Come on. I hear sound. That means we should be loaded in a second. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be in you and the Maker's light. Remove equipment, okay. Or leave altar. Well, we're not leaving the altar, so... Oh, look at us. Couldn't you all got, like, unique stuff on, you know? Huzzah, we're a team.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Thanks. That was so silly.
Dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I stand in awe. Really?
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Uh-huh. These earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Oh gosh. I don't know. Do I just take a pinch? Do I pour the dragon's blood in? Can I take a pinch and then pour the dragon blood in? Can I pour the dragon blood in and then take a pinch? But they're not. No, I'm going to take a pinch of the ashes. Oh, and then we can. Okay. Let's do it then.
No! What have you done?
The ashes.
I probably shouldn't have, should I?
Fiend!
I don't think I should have.
Chester, how dare you? I will not let you simply walk away from what you've done.
Nor I.
I shouldn't have done that. That was Major Renegade. Yeah, no, I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why I did that. Man, I've upset them. I don't know why I did that, because I know full well that... Oh wow, they really are upset. I don't think I'm going to stick to that, because I know full well that I shouldn't have done it because of the guy outside. I'm gonna fight them and then I'm going back. I'm not sticking with that decision. There we go. Yep, exactly. Damn, they really got upset though. Sometimes, even though I shouldn't do something, like, my curiosity gets the best of me. You know, it's one of those things that gives you the options. You kind of feel like you have to do it, and then you're curious, and yeah. Did that actually save before that point, or did that save as I pressed it? I don't actually know. Oh, we're outside. Okay. You guys don't hate me anymore? Good. Come on, line up. No, okay.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim.
Thanks.
Approach the sacred ashes.
Okay. Let's do this properly this time.
Dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I stand in awe. Really?
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Alright, let's take the ashes and then leave. Oh, you can go up to them again. That's funny. Let's go. Let's save, actually, at that point. Just in case I want something to go back to. Can we go through these doors? We can. Oh, we're back outside. Okay. Hi, friends.
You have been to the urn, but Andraste has not been freed. What manner of treachery is this?
I owe you no explanation.
I should never have trusted you with this task. And now you will die. Behold the fiery vengeance of Andraste herself.
Sweet. Oh, nice. Salve, Thief's Edge, Diamond. Rough fight, but defeating the dragon is worth it. Ugh, inventory full. I really should have sold stuff. Wait, can I give? Hang on. I had to. Oh no, my inventory's full as well, so I'm not going to be able to pick up half his loot. Is there any gifts I can give? Lambone. Here you go, Liliana. Have a Lambone.
Why, thank you so much.
And
Why,
you can have
thank
that
you
as
so
well.
much.
And then Liliana, you can have a locket.
Why, thank you so much.
And you can have that one
Why,
as well.
thank you so much.
No problem. You can have steel symbol as well.
How dear of you.
No
Thank
problem.
You so much.
Oh, so some of them do still.
No, that won't work.
Nice. No, that won't. What? Oh. Wait, boots. Yeah, it was.
No, that won't
I'm
work.
sure you said you wanted. Okay. Is there anything else here that she'd actually find of use? I mean, to be fair, all the leather gloves and stuff, yeah. In fact, I can get rid of most of these things. Because I know I can just get better stuff. Short bows we get all the time. That's 426. 4 no, I can go 4.826, range 52. Soul power 3 plus 1 magic. Go. That do. I suppose we can chuck more out after, right? If we need to. Excuse me. Jeez. Heal up. Thank you. Right, let's strengthen ourselves up. Disengage. A relaxed position makes the warrior seem less threatening, reducing the hostility of nearby enemies who may seek other targets instead. Need that dexterity up, really, don't I? Don't really want archery. Shield bash, shield, not using shield, two-handed, pommel strike. Instead of going for a fatal attack, an enemy expects the player strikes out with a weaponed blunt end, knocking the opponent to the ground unless it passes a physical restraint check. The character attempts to hinder a target's ability to fight back rather than going directly for a killing blow, unless the target possesses a physical restraint. Be right back, no worries. No worries. Enjoy, if you can. Character puts extra weight and effort behind a single strike, gaining a bonus to attack if it hits the blow deals. Well, let's do it. And you as well. Let's bring your strength up. I'm gonna need it. Combat movement. Dual weapon, archery, crippling shot. Would that help us though? Staff focus. This character specializes in direct attacks using a mage staff, gaining a permanent bonus to do it. Mage. Arcane shield. Earthquake. Yes, please. Okay. Right. Two seconds. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? Here we go!
Not going over those traps again. No. Was there anything up here? Didn't think there was there? Oh, he wants dragon scale. I got dragon scales, I think. Okay, well.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Didn't I see that there's book here? No? Okay.
So I shall.
Cultist mage. That wasn't there earlier, was it?
Delighted.
Right. Ruined temple, okay.
Of course. As you desire.
Glamour charm.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
All right.
Alright then. Private documents, okay.
Another religion. Haven't we taught the entire history of Andraste now?
Okay.
And so I shall.
Wait, we're back here again. I'm confused now. Do I need to be on the mountaintop still and fight the dragon? Or is the dragon fight elsewhere? It's like there wasn't anything I would have expected to activate or something. Unless there was like a particular point I needed to activate. That's because I must have gone round and then gone back again.
As you desire.
What's on your mind?
No.
It is no trouble.
And so I shall.
Right, to the left here. And to the left here. Yes. Well, we still want to be... I'm confused now. I'm gonna save here. But then I'm gonna load the game again. On the mountaintop. Right. Because I'm doubting myself and what I've done. Oh. Oh.
As you desire.
I never saw this. But this has just led us out. What? I'm confused. Okay. Maybe I'm overthinking this? Let me check the journal again. Okay. So those are just the mage things. Those are just a couple of quests. Flemists gave it to Morrigan. She seems quite eager to start studying it, and Maker only knows what she'll learn from it. So do I just need to wait, or do I need to talk to her? Charter board stuff. Use it on Newman, so I need to go back to Redcliffe. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that save I made earlier then. That one. Okay. So let's go back to the castle then. Oh. That's not what I clicked, but okay.
As you desire.
Yes. Okay. So I need to get upstairs, I think, don't I?
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Van Peter.
And so I shall.
No?
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
Maybe will. Do I need to, like... What? But how do you...
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
You return. Might you have news?
What's his condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation. Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Nice.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight. That'll do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
You can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
Well, once everyone learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. That it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. But the unthinkable has occurred.
So you intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I mean, that sounds good to me. I say we proceed.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Oh, yeah.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Well, he has cooperated willingly. He does seem earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Mm-hmm. Just let him go.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry.
Fine.
Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, my lord.
Now,
that was probably the
back to
better
matter of the
outcome.
landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Right. There we go. That is it for today. We've been going for 7.5 hours almost. Longer than I had planned to. But I've been really enjoying it again. So thank you for watching. We should be back again tomorrow. So, I look forward to seeing you then. Thank you again. And bye-bye for now.